Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. I think we're going to get started now. I was just trying to find some links. Oh, and my capture didn't work. Oh, that's great. Hmm. Let's. Oh. Hey, done. Perfect. Y'all know what song is playing. Look at how cute this is. It's got a little lightsaber at the bottom of the Spotify playing app. How cool is that? I would like that to be a permanent feature. I'd be able to toggle that on and off. I'd have it on all the time. Okay, how's everyone doing? A little bit of a late start. I was I was sorting through some messages that I had received overnight about my crochet, and I thought foolishly that perhaps, just maybe, they were actual sales. They weren't. They were scam ones. So there you have it. Quitting, redeeming number 1 spot first in chat. And Liveless coming in with a close number 2. Same tea, different day. I really enjoyed it, so I made some more. Is the music too loud? Or is it okay? They came out with a Book of Boba Fett version of this kit. And I'm debating whether or not I need it. But I can't see what characters it includes. I see Ahsoka, obviously, Moff Gideon, a Jawa. Who is that? Is that Bo-Katan, maybe? You can make Mandalorian and Grogu, obviously. Okay. Oh, no, it's not the Book of Boba Fett. It's the Mandalorian one. Okay, Ahsoka, IG-11, Moff Gideon, and other favorites from the show. Wow, could you, like, tell me which ones? There's that creature that the Jawas wanted the egg from. Look, all I want to know is what patterns are in this. That's it. Not difficult. And it's showing me the patterns from the other book. That's great. Maybe if I type in let me type in man crochet kit. Oh, the Mudhorn. Yes, thank you. Glitch Witch, hello, hello. Okay. Does this list who's in it? No, it literally just copied. Oh, product detail. Man, it's just copying the little blurb that's off the back, right? So, of course, it's not listing all of the characters. And it's not showing me the whole box. Hmm. Ah. 6 websites later. Is the whole VOD going to be muted from all this good music? Technically, no. Because I have put into the command here to exclude this audio from the VOD. So it's going to be quiet and just me talking. No good music in the VOD. Hopefully. I mean, who knows? The whole VOD may be muted. If that is the case, I will just take it down. All right, let's get started. Apparently, this comes with everything I need to make this BB-8. So we're just gonna use what's in this kit if we can open the box. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Happy Star Wars Day. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. All right, that's what the kit looks like. So I have this one, and I also have this one. This one, I was shocked to find out actually comes with R2 and C-3PO. So I have more droids, which is exciting. I have more droids than I thought I did. Ooh. New pattern book smell. A lot of color changes. Then again, I probably would have just done it all in like a couple of different pieces and sewn it all together. Wow, look at the color changes. Woof. All right, BB-8. So this is what we want. Finished size, approximately 2.75 inches tall. You found it. Nope. Oh, you did. Cool. The Mandalorian, Grogu and Pram. Oh, the Pram. Cara Dune, Grief Karga, Moff Gideon, Wheel, IG. Oh, I might need to get it for IG-11. Like, it's another droid. Mudhorn, Off-World Jawa, Bo-Katan, and Ahsoka Tano. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. Nighthawk, may the force be with you as well. Long live the First Order. Anyways. You're sizing up the dragon pattern? Nice. I've made myself like a little fruit salad to snack on all day. It's gonna be great. For the sugar, really. Okay, so it wants me to use an E-size 3.5 millimeter hook, which it has graciously included. You know, as far as my first crochet project type deal, these are actually quite nice. Like if you as someone who wants to get into crocheting, there's a bunch of these kits. I saw there was a couple of Harry Potter ones. I've got some Disney princess ones. There's a My Little Pony. So I have quite a few of these kits, and I just find that for beginners, it took you to one website to find the wow, it took you one website to find the list. I've been through 8 websites. I could say the same about the dragon mug from Starbucks though. So like call it even. Anyways, back to this. It's got a really nice picture instructions on just how to start, as well as written instructions. Like if you're a visual person, it's got little arrows. Oh, hang on. It's got like little arrows. It's got kind of like movement of hook type deal. And if you're not a visual person, it's got it all written out nicely here on all the stitches that you'll be needing in this book, including tension, changing yarn colors, the right side and wrong side of your crochet, construction, how to weave in ends. Like, I feel like if you've got a friend who's, I don't know, nerdy pop culture references, there's all sorts of these kits out there that are just, I think, very beginner friendly. My personal opinion. They're very beginner friendly. So, you have someone wanting to get into crochet, wanting to dip their feet, and it comes with enough yarn to make 2 projects. So they can take that time to decide, wow, this really isn't for me, or that they love it. All right. We will use the D&D yarn fetty container to hold the book open. A little higher up so we don't see as much of the yarn fetty, because that's kind of like a call out. Okay. And we will somehow free this hook from its imprisonment. Oh, look, it even comes with stuffing. That's so nice. I'm not going to use it, though, because I know my stuffing is hypoallergenic. I don't know what kind of stuffing this is. We will open it later, though, to check the quality. I think it's cute that they think this is enough for 2 projects. Like, that's how much I use in, like, the head of the Squirtle. Okay, cool. What else is in here? Is this just a space filler? Yeah, it's just space filler. Get it? Space filler for Star Wars space. I'm very funny, guys. There's also a Star Wars finger puppets one, so you can, like, start your little nerds out young. I like to keep these kits together. We are going to use the yarn out of here because I want to test the quality of the yarn. This is BB-8. This is Jawa, I think. Oh, look! Oh, come on. Oh, look! And it's stuck in the bottom. Hang on. It even comes with the safety eyes. Oh, look, little colored safety eyes for the Jawa. And a sewing needle. I'm assuming that's a yarn needle. Is it blunt? Oh, no, it's a very sharp sewing needle. Nice. Oh, look at that. It comes with all your little tiny supplies. This kit's awesome. You don't have to buy anything. You can literally just get this kit and make 2 items right off the bat. That's, I'm sorry. If you're learning to crochet, that's pretty dope. Okay, we'll need the white. Body, start with light gray. We won't need the white. Start with light gray yarn. Change to white. Okay. Change to orange. And spike stitch. What is it? Wait. What is a spike stitch? Hey, wait. Let's go back to the beginning of the change to white. 2 single crochets in each round. Orange. Spike stitch next. Oh, it's... I didn't know that was called a spike stitch. Pretty sure it's not. Let's look at the beginning to confirm my suspicions. slip stitch, single, half, double, increasing, single crochet 2 together, invisible, fasten off a row. Rounds, starting the first, going. Special instructions. Bobble, popcorn. Spike stitch. Insert hook into space between stitches, row, one round below. Yarn over, pull through. Oh, it's an extended single crochet, guys. Panic, crisis averted. We know what it is. Okay. I need, like, book weights. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want you guys to still be able to see BB-8. What can I use? What do I have that's heavy? My yarn fetty jar. Pause as we look around our crafting space. It's all just yarn, guys. None of it's heavy enough. All right, well, we'll go back to what we were doing. There. Okay. Ooh. That worked well. Okay. Starting in gray. Could find the other end. That would be great. Gosh, can't find it. Can't find it in a regular ball of yarn. Can't find it in one of these things. I haven't even started. I haven't even started yet, and you're posture checking me. Please. Oh, everybody get healed. Nice. We'll just unspool the yarn. It's gonna be what it's gonna happen. All right. Okay. Posture check. Thank you. You have coffee. Coffee. Is it time for chaos then? Oops. Just about dumped myself out of the chair. It's great. Great. Ugh. Get ourselves another. Oh my god, this is a huge pineapple. Regret life choices. Good pineapple though. Okay. We're gonna get started. The VOD for this is gonna be awesome. And be like, why is it so quiet? Little did you know, it is not in fact quiet. Right. Well, I'm tempted to get the Mandalorian now because I need another droid. All right. Chain 2, work 6 into the first single chain. Okay, so this is a different way of starting crochet. It does mean that the center ring is not going to be adjustable, which means if you have super loose stitches, the size of the center is going to be what it is. So, as much as I want to follow that instruction, I prefer using the magic ring just because I can close it. Make it look neater. It's essentially the same thing. It's just 2 different ways of starting. Not everyone's comfortable starting with a magic ring. So the chain 2 technique is really great for beginners. Okay, and we're gonna work 6 into this. This hook feels weird. like most amigurumi, it's going to be starting with... and this is our first color change. So we are not going to finish the 6th stitch because we will be changing to white, which is in this. Yeah. Wow, that's actually a decent amount of yarn. Very nice. Much excite. Look, I found the end, you guys. Regrets, that's probably the worst way to have done this. Technically, that's the way you're supposed to do it. Okay, I hang this, but you guys won't be able to see it. I'll just hang it off to the side here. There we go. Okay. Great. I think this posture is going to be what's going to be for now until Libelus posture checks me again. Pretty comfy. All right, we will redeem that as completed. Marie, hello, hello. The magic ring took you ages. And you always had to close up the little hole at the top with the chain 2 method? Yeah. So, like, the chain 2 method is a really great way to start. But once you can get the hang of the magic ring, like, there's no going back from that. There really isn't. Okay, so we've got the magic ring. We didn't finish our last stitch in the magic ring because we are doing a color change. So what we're doing with the color change is we're going to drop the gray behind, because that's going to be the inside of our work, so no one's going to see that. And we're going to pull the white, yarn over, pull the white through the 2 loops of the gray to complete our color change. And we're going to immediately drop the stitch accidentally. Okay, so now we've got our gray loop and we've got our white to start our next round in. The next round is going to be an increase round. So this one they've wrote 2 single crochets in each stitch. Or you can just write increase around. We're going to end up with 12 stitches. So for this pattern, it wants you to go through both the front and back loops. Most crochets through both front and back loops. Most crochet. I didn't know that, so I had only been ever crocheting in like the back loops. It does make it look a little different. So this pattern, again, it's with an E hook. We're using what looks like, I would say a size 2 yarn. It's only got 3 strands that are being woven together, so it's quite fine. I would put it at sock weight, maybe not quite lace weight, but definitely sock weight yarn. So if you wanted to make this but like bigger, like you wanted a huggable plush, you could use the chenille yarn and then maybe like a 6.5 millimeter hook or a K, and you could use the exact same pattern. You wouldn't need to modify it. You're just going to upsize the yarn, upsize the hook, which is really great about a lot of amigurumis. You can size it up and you can size it down just based on what size hook and yarn you end up using. All right, so that's our first round. Oh, we shouldn't have completed this stitch. Now it wants us to change to orange. I'm going to cut the gray because I don't think we need the gray anymore. Yeah, we don't need the gray anymore. If we were going to use gray in another round, You might as well have carried it through the back of the work, but because we don't, we'll get it out of the way so we can take the orange. Okay, here we go. We have orange. So again, with the orange, we're gonna yarn over and then pull through the 2 loops of white, finishing the last stitch. That way we've got our color change done. All the tails will be in the back of the work. We'll weave those in later. Okay, so for this round, we're going to single crochet 1 and then do a single crochet and one of those spike stitches, which is an extended single crochet. We're going to end up with 16 stitches. So, single crochet. Single crochet and a spike. Interesting terminology. So with the spike stitch, we're going to insert in the gray round instead of in the white round. Pull through. We're going to make it nice and long and then pull through both. As you can see now, it's got this longer stitch and then we've got our smaller stitches next to it. I'll hold this closer to the camera. Focus. Camera, please. There, so you can see that's our spike stitch. It's this longer one here. And the regular crochet is the one next to it. Then we're going to do another single crochet in the white round. And that finishes the one set. So we're supposed to do that set 4 times. This has got to be my favorite song. Instrumental track? Sure. From The Mandalorian. Like, if you're going for, like, a power walk or a run, like, you want this song playing for sure. Just feel like such a badass walking around with the song. I super enjoyed that. I haven't finished the 2nd season of The Mandalorian yet. A crying shame, I know. There's so many other things that I was trying to catch up on watching. So I'm super behind watching it. Thank you. So, one more. And stitches do I need? 16? Okay. Now what? Change to white. No. We're carrying the white up through the back of the piece, which is the common way to do it when you're doing color changes. So you're just going to pull the yarn from where you left it, yarn over, pull through. Okay, now what? Two single crochets, and then so an increase and a single crochet 8 times. Okay. Single crochet. 8 times. And 8. Ooh, it's looking good. I'm gonna tie this gray off. I prefer to have these tied off. You don't have to. If you're gonna weave in the ends, that should be enough to hold them in place. It's a personal preference that I just prefer to have these all with little knots. You're not gonna see them. They're in the back. Do we have another row of orange? We do. So we are going to... We do. Oh, but it's in the opposite side. So I'm gonna just... The opposite side of the BB-8. We're making the body. We'll just cut it. My least favorite thing is when it goes from one side of the crochet to the other. It's possible to just carry it over, but personal preferences. All right, let's continue. All right, so the next round we're going to have 30 stitches. And 30. So at this point, it's probably when it's a good idea to start using one of our forbidden snacks or stitch markers, whatever you'd like to call it. Because here we're going to do 8 rounds of just 30 stitches. So if you're not familiar with how to count rounds after you've made them, stitch marker and a row counter. going to be your best friend. We'll just zero our row counter out. We'll get our forbidden snack. We're going to do 8 rounds. This is probably going to be the most boring part of the VOD, is every time we have to do rounds. Thankfully, I don't have to count because we're going to use a stitch marker, and I already know that there are 30 stitches. So maybe every 2 rows, I will count the stitches to make sure I haven't skipped or added. But in all honesty, when you've been crocheting as long as I have, it's once you got that stitch marker in there, you could probably just go. You can see pretty quickly if you've added a stitch. Yeah. So far, this kit, really great. The yarn itself, quality-wise, is not terrible. I do find that it's not as tightly spun as I would have preferred something this fine to be. I do keep only grabbing, like, part of the yarn. So then the hook gets stuck because it's got part of the yarn still left on it. But otherwise, yarn quality is not terrible. So it's great for beginners if you're wanting to get into crochet, or, you know, you're wanting to try out different styles. Maybe you've only done, like, granny squares and stuff like that. This would be a great way to get into amigurumi. Probably said that wrong, but whatever. Amigurumi. Good word. And just in time for amigurumi, challenge that a lot of amigurumi artists are doing. There's prompts for every day in May. For you to post in your pictures and stuff. That's one. I think that looks just really cool. The extended single crochet here in the orange is really making that for me. I'm excited to see how the head turns out. And at this size, I think it would make a decent sized keychain. So if you wanted to make this again, after you finish the yarn from the kit, you would just go choose the same style yarn. Or not the style, the same weight of yarn from the store in the same colors, or close to. And always what I recommend with that is if you've got a little bit of yarn fetty, so the little pieces left over from your project, I always recommend taking a small piece with you to the store, and then you can go to the different yarns and be like, is it thicker? Is it close enough to the shade? The yarn fetty is always good. Always nice to see people bring their yarn fetty in to try and color match. Like when you go shopping for fabric, you bring like a swatch of the fabric. This is a yarn swatch, also known as yarn fetty. We can already see mine looks a little bit different than the pictures, but I crochet probably much tighter than this artist does. So it's a nice way to test out your tension as well with the color changes and the different stitches. So you can find kind of like your comfortable zone on tension. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I put a big knot in it already. I did not. Not. Ha ha ha. Been a morning, folks. we got we got six scam emails overnight wanting to quote unquote buy something. But in fact they weren't. So yeah. All right. Halfway. Oh. Hmm. One more. Five. Mhm. I love how the sweeping orchestra comes in on that. Hopefully, hopefully the VOD works. And it doesn't have all this copyrighted music. Otherwise, it's going to be a very quiet VOD. It's already going to be a very quiet VOD because we're just watching me crochet in the round. It's starting to look very eyeball-like now. This person needs more sleep. I really hope there's enough white yarn. I mean, there's still plenty there, but like I start getting nervous quite quickly when the yarn starts looking like there's not much left. I saw a pattern. I saw a picture. I hope the pattern is attached to it of a very tiny Millennium Falcon that somebody made. And I might add that onto the list if we have time today. Because after BB-8, we're going to try and draft our own Imperial Probe droid. Once that's done, I would like to try to draft a mouse droid for reasons. Mostly because it's a mouse droid. And then, if there's time, I'd like to try and make a tiny Millennium Falcon. However, I do need to finish stream today by 6 p.m. so that I have time to make dinner before I have to go to my Dungeons and Dragons game. So, 11. 2 more rounds. 60 stitches. Oh, gonna get my own. I'm gonna get my own VOD band by humming along. But there was no way I was gonna stream today and not have like Star Wars music playing. No way. Like all day yesterday I was preparing for today off stream with Star Wars music. I went to wash the dishes, had the Cantina song on. Was trying to do the prep work, had like the Ahsoka soundtrack playing. Like realistically. Star Wars. Does anyone else celebrate the Revenge of the Sixth? Like everyone's big into May the 4th, but does anyone go Revenge of the Sixth? Oh no, we dropped a stitch. Which thankfully we're not knitting. With crochet, it's a little bit more forgivable to drop the stitch. This is looking less like a ball and more like a tube. I'm a little concerned. 8 is a lot of rounds for a ball. If you hadn't joined in yesterday while I was making the ball at the end of Mareep's tail, usually the number of rounds you want that are just straight stitches to make the, like, you've got all your increases and then you do some straight stitching, just single crochets all the way around, no more increasing, is equal to the number of increases. So in order to justify 8 rounds, you would have had to have 8 increases, and we didn't because we're only at 30 stitches. We started with a magic ring of 6. So like for something like this, probably would have been like, I would have probably put 5, right? Because that's how many increases you would have done. I would have done 5 rounds. But maybe it's compensating for the fact that we're going to be adding discs onto it with the other colors. The yarn is here! Yay! I'm so glad, Squid Ink. And your candies. Your hobby candies. All right, that's 8. So we should have 13 rounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Not the colors you need for the scarf. Wait, did it split your order up into a couple of packages? They did. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so it's going to have us stitch 2 together and then single crochet in 3. So we are going to start decreasing here. It hasn't shipped the other set yet? It hasn't even shipped the other set. Oh, the worst. I'm sorry to hear that, Squid Ink. I was all excited and then it's not the right yarns. Oh, sorry, this is supposed to be a decrease. Bad. Is there something you can at least start working with in those bags or not at all? No? I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse than like ordering fancy yarns for your project, then ordering some bonus yarns, and the bonus yarns get there before you can have the yarn to work on your project. That's the worst. Every time. Oh my gosh. No. I was pretty lucky that mine all arrived within 2 days of each other. Ooh, change to orange yarn to undo the last stitch. Oh, it's the Visions one. All right. I changed to orange yarn. Stitch 2 together. And then single crochet. Okay. All the way around? Yep, looks like it's all the way around. Okay. Oh, this must be from the... a really nice... I watched the Visions one, and that one with the samurai style was really nice. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. Okay, and then we're going to change back to white. Start to stuff body, change to white. Okay. Is that all the orange? Yes. I would love to go to an orchestral show of this. All right, because we're supposed to stuff it, let's open up this stuffing. We're probably not going to use it because, again, I prefer my stuffing is hypoallergenic. But we're going to open this that came with the kit. Check the quality. You're not sure if the dragon eyes are too small for the upsize? That depends on how much you've upsized it. I don't know why I just sniffed that. It just smells like stuffing. Smells like polyfill. Okay, all right. I mean, it's not terrible. You definitely don't want to use it if you've got like really dry hands because it sticks to you. It's not terrible stuffing. It is when you stuff it, because you're supposed to stuff amigurumi firmly. It is gonna make the toy very hard. It's not terrible. Okay, as far as it goes, it's not terrible. Again, because you do need to stuff amigurumi quite firmly, it's going to end up making your toy very, very hard. You cannot see anyone else's chats. Oh no. I wonder why. So am I going to use this? No, I'm not. But for a kit, that's actually quite nice. It's not the worst stuffing out there that I've seen. I'm going to tape this shut, otherwise I'm going to have this stuff all over the place. So it's still synthetic. It's still a polyester blend. However, so it's still synthetic stuffing. Check that back in there. Nice. Oh, is Twitch being twitchy? You had to completely log out of Twitch and log back in to get chat to show up? Twitch be twitchy. Okay, so this is the polyfill that I use. It is by the brand Polyfill. Again, it is also synthetic, but this one is hypoallergenic. And because of the way that it's, I don't know if you can see the fibers. My hand might be too. If you can see the fibers, they're all kind of like, they're not straight fibers. So this will allow the toy to be stuffed firmly, but still be soft, which is really nice. The one that came in the kit is straight fibers. So when those you smoosh into there, what it's going to do is it's just going to pack in really, really tight, and it's not going to be as squishy afterwards. We're going to use this just because it's a preference thing. It's hypoallergenic. Going to make it a little bit squishier. You can see it now. Yay! We can still stuff this quite firmly with this batting, polyfill, whatever you'd like to call it, stuffing. Yeah, and it'll still be quite squishy and hold its shape, which is going to be nicer in the long run. This an owl bear? I love the owl bear. Oh, Legends of Evantris. Ah, okay, okay. I was gifted a sub of theirs a while back. I didn't realize there was an owl bear in it. Could have been spamming that in all the chats. All right, change to white yarn. Yes. Stitch 2 together, single crochet in the next 2 stitches 4 times, 12 stitches. What did we do? We did not grab all the yarn. Okay, fixed. Fix. 3. And 4. And we're doing a color change, I believe, to gray. We are. Where did I put the gray? Orange over there. We left the last 2 stitch not finished. That way we can do the color change. And then what are we going to do with this? We are going to stitch 2. We're going to decrease around, fasten off, leaving a length of yarn. Okay. So we can snip off the white. Decrease around. Let's cooperate. There. Get in there. All right. It wants us to decrease all the way around and then finish stuffing it, which is going to be a little challenging because our 6 stitch round is going to be super tight. So I will show you how that is done. A moment. All right, so there we go. We've got our decrease around, which was 6. We are going to leave a little bit of a longer tail on this so that we can sew the end closed. The best way to get stuffing into a tiny itty bitty opening like that is with a wooden chopstick. Cat, Not what? Picture of dragon in disc. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at it in a minute, Glitch Witch. Is chat still not working for you, Squid Ink? Good old wooden chopstick. And then you can just squish it into the hole that you have left. May the 4th. Okay. That's pretty firm. Yeah. All right. Then you're going to grab the sewing needle. We're not going to... They've included one in here. But I've already got one that requires less effort to open. All about minimal effort. And to get a nice flat finish on this, what you're just going to do is you're just going to go through the front loops. And you're just going to weave in and out of the front loops. And then you'll pull that closed. And you'll tuck the needle back inside. I'm going to pull it through to the gray on the other side. And there we have, it gives you a nice flat finish instead of having it kind of like all weird. All right. So it did make a ball shape, so I stand corrected. I didn't think it was going to make a really nice ball shape, but it did. And then you're going to just create a little knot in a gray section. That way the yarn blends together. And the yarn knot, you can see we did tie a knot here. We pulled it inside the ball. You can't see it, which is really nice. I'll just snip this a little bit off. And there you've got the base of BB-8. Very nice. Very nice. It is still a little oblong for a sphere, but I'm assuming it's because we're going to put stuff at these points, which should make it round. All right, let me have a look at that on Discord. Do, 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 do. No more turning chain. Where did you put it? Oh, okay. In general. Okay. I would say the eyes still work with that size. As do the horns. I would say that still works quite well. Yeah. I mean, they're obviously they're not the same scale as the horns on the smaller one. But yeah. Those eyes work fine. All right, so we have completed the body. Woo! GG's. It's a good size. I like it. Nice and small. I feel like that'd be good keychain size. Okay, so circular panels. We're gonna make 4 of these. Knew it. I knew it. Circular panels. Make 4. Start with light gray yarn. Okay. Not that there's a medium gray or anything, but it does start with light gray. Chain 2, work 6 into the first chain. We are again gonna just magic ring this because I prefer that. It gives me a nice tighter finish than the chain 2 would. But if you're just starting out, chain 2 works just as good as a magic ring. It would be probably a little bit looser, so you might have to go back and sew it, close it up a little bit. But if you can't quite do the magic ring yet, the chain 2 and then single crochet in the first chain works well. 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cinch that closed. And I closed, we weren't supposed to finish this stitch because we're going to be changing to white. So make sure you're paying attention to where you're doing your color changes. I mean, it wasn't too hard to go back in there and stretch, and undo the top part, but if I was paying attention, I wouldn't have had to do that. All right, and then we're going to work what? Increase all the way around? 2 single crochets in each stitch? Yes. E. You're crocheting a washcloth? Nice. I enjoy a good crocheted washcloth. When I moved into my first apartment, I crocheted a bunch of washcloths and hand towels. I believe we changed to orange, so I should finish that stitch. Change to orange. I don't know why it's showing us the head. We're making the panels. Okay. I'll be back. I'm just gonna quick grab more tea. Great. We have tea. Cheers. Okay. So, let us. It's just sitting there teasing us with the head of the BB-8, but we're making these panels. Okay. Switching to orange. All right, now what? Oh, we're going to repeat kind of like the first round of this one. Single crochet, and then a single crochet spike. Wanna Okay. Die? Wait. Single crochet and spike in the one. Single crochet. 3. Previous row had 12 stitches. Change to white. Yeah. All the yarn. Okay. And then what? Increase single crochet 8 times. Then a slip stitch. Okay. And then it wants us to do a slip stitch. What we are actually going to do is we're going to fasten it off a different way. Leaving a length of yarn, I'm assuming, to sew. So instead of slip stitching, what we are going to do is we are going to do that cute little thing where we're going to skip this stitch and we're going to go into this stitch here. And then we're going to feed back into the last stitch we made. And it completes what looks like a stitch, but it's not. Instead of a slip stitch, that way we can have like a nice finish there. Leave that tail for sewing, apparently. Let's trim all these tails in the back. Okay, all right. I'll have to do that. We'll have to do that 3 more times. I'll pull those, I'll use a smaller crochet hook and pull those into the body when we start sewing it. Just to make it look a little neater. Okay, all right. Do it again. All right, so I get that having white space in the book is maybe not the best thing. But what I would have done is I would have, especially if you've got to repeat that 4 times, I would have taken this small chunk and made it so that it's all on one page because you've got so much space here, so that you didn't have to keep flipping back and forth between the pages in order to make the panels. But I have the memory of a goldfish, so we're going to just try and go off of memory. 2 steps. Pretty confident in my memories. All right, we got the white change and a Jawa party. Nope, an Ewok party. My bad. My bad. Dude, I lost a nerd point there. Feel really bad. Ewok party. And another color change. Da, 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 da. I don't remember that song at the end of Return of the Jedi. Was it during the credits, maybe? I miss the gray. You think your dragon needs floppy ears? I think floppy ears would look cute on a dragon. To kind of give it that little kind of puppy look to it. That'd be cute. Noise. Period of civil unrest. Galactic Empire. Princess Leia lands for the Death Star. Intercepted by Darth Vader. I don't actually remember the whole spiel. Yeah, look at that. Getting faster. Uh, I won't sew these panels down until I have all of them made. That way I can make sure they're properly spaced out on the BB. Oh, I have the need suddenly to sneeze, but I think it's stuck. Yeah, I've got a sniff hanger. Oh well. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Offspring. Very appropriately themed sweats. Nice, nice. Mandalorian sweats. Got them when the Disney store was closing, so it was clearanced. Otherwise, they were super expensive. They were, when they were clearance, they were kind of like what I would consider regular price. But yeah. Yeah. Sweats. Yeah, I know. I know I got the same because again, it was a sale. It's clearanced. Made it regular. Instead of it being like, $80 for a pair of sweats. Christ. I think I still ended up spending like 28 bucks per pair for in a color change. I'm so glad the Imperial Probe droid is just all black. After this many color changes, like I don't know what the rebel forces were thinking, but why your droids gotta be so colorful? It's on top of the washing machine. Ooh, you brought me. Yes. So this is the Imperial Probe droid that we're gonna make. I'm very excited about it. No, we've got tomato in the fridge though. Ones. There's 5 of them in there. You gotta go? All right. We'll see you later, Glitch Witch. Thanks for stopping in. How much sesame sauce do might want to grab some of that? And I guess if you can check if they've got any of those Harvest Snap um rings. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a bag of sour cream and a bag of barbecue. And if they have another flavor, I'll try another. I know, but we eat that a lot, right? So maybe bring a grocery bag with you. Okay, so we're done with the gray. Tie these two together because you know me, I like tying these things. Do I have to? No, but just, you never know. I'd rather tie it off, spend the time to tie it off, and know that for sure it's not gonna come apart, than later on be using it as a keychain and then it get caught on something and start unraveling from the middle. If the symphony orchestra, the local symphony orchestra, ever does another Star Wars concert, I will throw money at it. Okay, go safely. I have my phone if you need assistance. Make sure you grab the store card as well. Make sure it's not a funny flavored one, okay? Sometimes they do what, like the Italian or whatever for the thing. Make sure it's just a rotisserie. Yeah. Yeah, and you should be able to tap. I don't think you're going to spend a lot. It better not be. I don't think chickens have grains. Gram? No, it's grain and a gram are not the same. They're not. Wow, offspring. I don't know what they teach you in school, but a grain and a gram are not the same. Can a grain weigh a gram? That'd be a pretty large grain. Oh, come on. You. Oh no, we almost we almost completed that stitch. Nope, we need the white again. Uh Grease. I wonder how hard. Ooh, I'm going to speak this into the aether. I wonder how hard it would be to micro crochet this. I don't think I have the appropriate colors now, but were I to buy the appropriate colors, how hard would it be to make this tiny? Because just thinking about it, like some cute tiny crocheted BB-8 earrings would be like awesome. A tiny Imperial Probe droid earring would also be pretty dope, you know? Mm. I might have to later on experiment with the micro crocheting of these droids to see if in fact it is feasible. I feel like if I crocheted tiny BB-8, like with the amount of work that we've put into this so far, if I were to micro crochet that, I don't know that anyone would be able to to afford it. Just because of the amount of work that would have to go into it. Like as a keychain, doing it with this size yarn, sure, no problem. But the instant you start talking about micro crochet, I just don't know that it would be affordable. Want to find out? Finger hovers over the redeem. That redeem comes with a very specific instructions, though. It says from a list of already defined animals. So, it would not be BB-8. Nice try. Nice try. Doesn't mean suddenly what I'm making gets made tiny. It is Star Wars Day, though. What animal from Star Wars could we make tiny? Frog. Get to Grogu. Actually, I might have the colors to make a micro Grogu, but what am I going to do with it? And instantly has encountered a problem at this. On a second, chat. Ads. Thank you. Offspring. All right. White. Yep. The white. White. Locked and loaded. E. Um. Well. First order. Oh, the way I have my screen set up, it's blocking the title of the song. Imperial Suite. Oh, it's Rogue One. Gotcha. All right. Don't need the gray right now. We are going to... Like, I get it. BB-8's got color. Push. Amount of color changes. I do like the design behind the extended single crochet or spike stitch. We're going by the instructions in the book. I do like the look that it gives the piece. I thoroughly enjoyed Rogue One. It was nice to see kind of how the plans were got for the how they got the plans for the Death Star, and the kind of the story behind the Death Star as well. Project Stardust. I enjoyed that one. Ookie dookie. Back to white. Oh my gosh, that was super quick. Unless that is not Offspring. A little suspicious. On the counter. They're not space on the counter? Oh. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oop. Yay! That was the last panel. We can move on to the head. Nice. Snack? I don't have a snack command. Okay. Last panel. I didn't think I would need a snack command. I do have a hydrate command, though. You know, in the picture, I didn't think these panels were this close together. I... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Starting in white yarn. Get a little bit more white yarn out. Okay, yep, starting in white yarn. Body's in the way, BB. Get a hydrate. Cheers. Okay. Chain 2, 6 in the second, 4 magic ring 6. Are we doing a... We're not doing a color change right away. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are doing a color change right away. Wants me to color change to what? Gray. Gonna increase around. Then change back to white. Nice. White. Ooh. And we're gonna change back to like, oh, the light gray for the bottom. All right, yeah, I carry it through the work. That's fine. Here it is. Fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I look like. I've got that nice curvature to my spine. Totally what I look like right now. A shrimp. Oh. I still think that's a really cute emote. A Mandalorian one. Oh, season 3 spoilers. Kidding. I don't mind. I don't mind the spoilers. I am desensitized. I am desensitized. Our Imperial droid. Probe droid. I'm gonna grab a pineapple. Pretzel. Okay. Scooch this closer now. Now that I've adjusted my seat. There we go. Okay. Maybe. Hello? Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Two single crochets, and then single crochet 5. Oh. Okay. I'm going to use my secret snack because no color change. I don't know what I did there. It was really weird. Let me make sure I've got 21 stitches. I didn't need the last stitch. I did. 21. Okay. And then 2 rounds. Right. And then we'll change back to gray. Okay. "42 stitches later." Maybe. Ooh, we're gonna put the little camera lens on after. Excited about this part. Coming up. Not this part right now. Let's go over there. Or white yarn. Like, if this is the last piece, I was thinking that they hadn't given us enough yarn to make the BB-8, but since the rest of the yarn is for the Jawa, it actually gave us a decent amount of white. Nice. A love theme. Back of the Clones had a love. Oh. Yeah. I need to rewatch those ones. Episodes 1, 2, and 3. Like, I'm used to watching it with, like, the machete version, where you don't watch one at all, because it's not really what did they say? It's not really relevant to the story, per se. Because a lot of the themes in 1 are touched on again in 2 and 3. This is our second round, so we're gonna change back to gray. And it's just a single crochet around with the gray, and then I switch back to the white. And back to over there. Back to white. And then what? In back loops. Okay. Stitch 2 together, single crochet in 5. Now what? Secure your current loop with a stitch marker so it doesn't come undone. Okay. With the start of the round at the back, yep, insert 9mm eye at the front between rounds 4 and 5. And then the 6mm eye between rounds 5 and 6. 3 stitches right. Do not secure with washers on the back yet. Make orange lines. Okay, it wants us to do that before we finish this off. Okay. Oh, are they concerned? I think they're concerned that the washers are going to block the orange stitching. Okay, I get it. And then I'd have to close off the head. Okay, I get it. We do have a locking stitch marker that we'll use to secure this. Is this the Darth Maul fight? Sounds like the Darth Maul fight. Okay, so with this little, you can see it's the back because it's got the little jagged color change. The little steppy for the color change. So it wants us to put the take all the eyeballs out. Okay, all the eyeballs out. So we need this one. That's the 9mm. And this one, 6mm. So that must be the washer for the 6mm, and this giant one must be the washer for the 9mm. And these be for the Jawa eyes because they match. We'll put those back in the packaging so we don't lose them. Nice. I really like that it came included in the kit. I mean, like, it is a kit, so you would expect it to be in there, but I have seen some where it was, in fact, not included. All right. Between rounds 4 and 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Big eye will go. And I'm just using my crochet hook to stretch out the stitch a little bit. Make it easier. All right, and then how many stitches to the side? 3 stitches to the right. Between rows 5 and 6. That's 1, 2, third stitch. Hey, look, it's got its camera lenses. How cute that is. BB-8 unit has seen some things. Okay, let's do as the instructions say and put on the orange stripes before we do the washers. I personally prefer to have my pieces stuffed before I do any external stitching, but it is what the instructions said. So, how much do I need? Do not secure the eyes. To make the orange lines on the head, you will work slip stitches along the surface. Insert your hook between... Oh. I could work slip stitches. However, it'll look just the same if I do sew it with a needle. We're gonna actually sew it with a needle instead. It's gonna look it's gonna look exactly the same as it wants us to slip stitch. It'll look exactly the same, I promise. Okay, that's one washer. But the nice thing about doing it with a needle after the fact is that why is this so difficult to put on? Yeah, I'm hunched over right now. Oh, I am so far hunched over right now. Ah. All right, that was really difficult to put on. Could I have gotten my pliers out and put it on with a pair of pliers? Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. The crochet community has also developed tools to help you put those on because, woof, difficult. All right, go back to the posture check, and then we'll go back to this, and then we'll stuff it, and then we'll do the surface stitching. I'll show you how to do it. It looks exactly like a slip stitch all the way around. Oh, we'll do a stretch. My goodness. Oh. My spine is crunchy. Pops like a glow stick, but does not glow. Ooh, we can cross. I will crisscross applesauce. That'll be so much more comfortable. Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you for the posture check. I do not look like that shrimp right now. Okay. I think we can cut this gray off. We don't need it anymore. Keep our work area a little bit cleaner. So I get that the instructions don't want you to put the washers on because it wants you to slip stitch, and you need to get your hook in there, and these washers are massive, so you wouldn't be able to do that with the washers on. I get that. But because we're going to be using a sewing needle to do it instead, we're just going to truck on. All right. Where are we? Round 9. Single stitch 2 together, single crochet. Oh, hang on. We're back to not in the back loops. Back to regular. Stitch down. Hello, hello. Excited to see the little BB-8. It is going to be really cute. I'm very excited about it. You cannot posture check chat. Yeah, no. You can, you could posture check yourself, but also, a posture check for me is a posture check for you. Wow. Getting really tight really quickly. All right. Just self-corrected. You totally need that reminder sometimes. Totally. I get it. When I start getting into something, oh yeah, the posture is the first thing to go. Then the hydration. So, I get it. Still working on that darn washcloth. You got this, Squid Ink. You got this. Probably. I guess it's kind of like the hug command, but I could do a posture one. 2, 4, 4, 6. One more decrease. All right. 2, 4, 6. Perfect. I'm assuming I need a length of yarn. Yep. Leaving a length of yarn. Finish stuffing, then sew closed, and then sew head to body so that the edge of the head is touching the middle of round 1. Oh. Go into round 8, not the gray part. Okay. Okay, well. We've got a decent amount of white left, so. So far this kit is pretty good with the amount of yarn they give you. They definitely give you enough to finish the project. Yeah. Whitting, did you need that posture check too? Good old wooden chopstick to the rescue. Except it's being difficult because of the safety eyes. I'm gonna take your highly technologically advanced stuffing tool. Cotton yarn. Cotton yarn. Cotton yarn is the squeaky hook for me because of how tight I crochet. Yeah. The natural fibers tend to squeak more than the synthetic ones. Wow, this is a really misshapen BB-8 head. I think the washer they gave me with the 9mm is too big. Is making it look a little funny. Try and overstuff the head and see if that fixes it. Not you? Lucky. I'd like to crochet with cotton and crochet. Try overstuffing that. Oops. My concern with overstuffing this make the washers not stick out awkwardly on the head is that it won't match the body anymore. But lesson learned. It was a good experience. Okay, it's working. It's working, but now is the head too big? I think that's going to be as good as... Noted for next time. Perhaps smaller washers. Okay. It'll be okay. Yay, it's done. Oh, I still had fiber fill on the desk. Are you just making the one washcloth? Sorry, I had to ask. I know you'd rather be making your scarf. No, the one. Okay, all right. This is not, it's not terrible. I did overstuff the head because the washer's making the head a funny shape. Okay. That's not bad. It looks okay. Let's close this up and then we'll start sewing everything together. And we're just going to weave in and out of the front loop only. Not that you're going to see this because this part is going flush against the BB-8 body, but it's just good to practice. And then we are going to pull through for the first row of white after the gray change because that's where we're supposed to be sewing it. And then we get a nice finish bottom, nice and smooth. Smooth brain. No bumps or lumps. Okay, let's sew all this together. I will need a smaller crochet hook, though. Where's that broken one? Nope, that's the wrong end. Here's the broken one. The broken one. All right. Are there instructions for sewing this? Finish stuffing to do so. Circular panels. Mm-hmm. Pin each panel in place so that the white part of the body so that they are equally spaced. Sew neatly around the edges. Make sure that they are flat as possible. I mean, figure C, page 21. All right, so it does look like I'm going to go through both loops on the panel. Okay. Happy Star Wars Day, Max. You just woke up and realized I was streaming? Yeah, I started a little bit late today. I was hoping to start at 11. I was about 10-ish minutes late. It happens. So because we're streaming today, there will be no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we usually play Lies of P. But because that would mean that I was streaming for like almost, that would be the 6th day in a row. We we are going to take that day off and come back on Tuesday with another crochet stream. Not sure what we're going to crochet yet. I was thinking we would try and make a regular sized Mareep out of the other yarn, just to see if the other yarn will work. So that's probably what we'll do on Tuesday. But yeah, there will be no, in case people wanted to tune in for the Lies of P stream, there will be no Lies of P stream tomorrow. I don't know where this orange yarn is coming. Take that. Yarn. Okay. Probably because of how I did the color changes, to be fair, but you always get confused about Monday. I mean, like, right? Monday. Now you're going back to sleep. All right. Have good sleeps, Max. Hey, it's looking pretty good. This is definitely not a pattern for people who don't like to sew, you know? But but it's a nice enough pattern. I wonder if I could I wonder if I could make myself a better pattern that doesn't require as much sewing. I feel like probably couldn't. Don't think I don't think I could improve upon this design. This song. I went to years of Juilliard for this moment. It's not in any way an insult to them. They've done a fantastic job with making a song in a made up foreign language. I just gotta wonder, like, how many times, like, somebody's, like, doing their voice recording, right? And being like, yep, I am making these weird noises. I mean, on the flip side, there's the I can't believe they're paying me this much to make these funny noises. But also, like when um Alan, is it Alan Tudyk? Was making the chicken noises for Moana. Did it ever go through his mind like, yep, I'm a chicken. I was cast in the role of chicken. I'm just gonna, instead of squeezing these in, I'm just gonna trim them all off. If that, what difference that makes. Because I did tie a bunch of knots, so. I think maybe I could have stuffed my BB-8 body a little bit more to stretch it out a bit more. It's starting to not really look like the picture in terms of spacing. But hey, you live and you learn. My first one. Now I know. Hmm. They're not as flat. I would have liked. I was expecting them to flatten out a little bit more than they have. I mean, of course I could stretch them flatter, but then it would start going into not only each other, but the parts that it's not supposed to. So, perhaps I try again. Obviously, different yarn, but I'd still like to keep it this small. Because this is like the perfect size for keychain. I'll figure something out later. Finally got to try this pattern, so that's a big bonus. Had this kit for a little while now. Just keep looking at it being like, one day I'll have time to crochet these things. Ow, that's where that pin is. Ooh, another series I didn't think I was going to enjoy, but thoroughly enjoyed was the animated Clone Wars. Really enjoyed that. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to enjoy this. Well, serves me right. Actually, really enjoyed it. Ads. All right, we're all back from ads. Awesome, awesome. I was just saying how much I was surprised that I enjoyed the animated series Clone Wars. Of course, now it's like Offspring and I have been playing the Star Wars Lego, the Skywalker saga. Now we kind of want like the Clone Wars as a Lego one. Like they do have that small chapter of the Clone Wars in the Lego game, but not as, I guess, as long. Offspring would probably enjoy playing through higher. Like it could be like one of those strategy type games where you've got to like civilizations strategy type games where you have to make like alliances and stuff. I can see that being pretty fun. We are just going to actually trim these. I thought I was going to tuck them inside the BB-8 ball, but actually just easier to trim them. And because we knotted them all off, I'm not worried about trimming them. Had we not knotted them off, I would have tucked them into the ball. Okay. Two more. Two more panels. And then the head, and then it's done. Yay! And then we can join the dark side. Very excited about an Imperial Probe droid. I only say that I'm doing the Imperial Probe droid first because I know the mouse droid shape is going to be difficult. And I was still trying to figure out the best way to make like the little boxy mouse droid. I've been thinking about it since I decided to do this stream, and honestly, I've come up with nothing. I will honestly admit to that. I have come up with nothing. No good plan. Aside from cutting up little bits of cardboard. Maybe if I had some of the plastic, what is it? They use it in cross stitching and embroidery. It's kind of like a plastic data cloth, really. Perhaps if I had that, I could sew it into the seams and then trim it. It would help the mouse droid hold. Mm-hmm. Okay. Almost there. Almost. One more panel after this. Oh, I forgot. I forgot there's still pins in it, and I squeezed it. Okay. Smart kitten is smart. Okay. Where am I putting the head, by the way? Go head onto body so that touching the one. I don't want it to be on the bottom. Round one looks pretty. Mostly because it's the only circle that doesn't have the orange spikes on it. My brain likes who knows? We'll test it on both sides and see how it looks. Just wanna get- Interesting. The human voice is amazing. How many takes do you think it took? Human voice is pretty darn awesome. We're almost done. Art. That's gonna be like we're almost done sewing. No, we're not. We still have to do the head. Still have to put the head on. All right, so now that I've got all these panels in, they're not that bad in terms of flatness. Would I have sewn them a little bit differently had I known this is what was going to happen? Yes, I would have. But it's not terrible. See now why the body shape was what it was. More elongated than a actual sphere. Because once you put these on, it actually evens out. Oh. And of course we fine. We'll tie our knot and then weave in the end. Okay, so it's almost spherical. Almost. So it wants us to put the head here. And I kind of want the head here. But we'll follow the instructions. Let's not deviate too much from the instructions. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Doesn't want us to sew in the gray. So oops. This is pretty cute. Okay, okay. I'm seeing it. Same thing. Okay. So BB-8 is almost done. We have to do the orange stitching. On the head. So what are the instructions? Between rows 3 and 4 of the head, 2 stitches to the right of the larger eye. Oh. Okay. So when you pull through, you're going to reinsert your hook in the exact same hole you just came out of and go to the next one. And then before you pull it all the way through, you're going to insert your hook into that loop. Hook your sewing needle and then pull it tight. Again, you're going to go into the middle of that loop, reinsert your needle in the hole you just came out of, and then go into the next one. And you're going to continue this process all the way around. Go into the loop, drop our needle into the loop, tighten, back into the same loop. You're not going to loop around it. You're just going to go back into the middle of it, out the next one. And it's going to look exactly the same as the slip stitching that the instructions wanted us to do. Again, sewing is not for everyone, but if you are having a hard time getting around the safety eyes, keeping your stitch marker in, this is just an alternative way to do it, which is going to give it the same look. As you can see, it already starts to look like the surface slip stitching that they wanted you to do. Looks exactly the same. Just a different way of achieving that look. And this way we're not worried about losing our stitch, the eyes falling out, all that stuff. It wants us to stop. Oh, I'm supposed to complete 14 of them. Well, if I had been counting. 4, 6, 10. All right. 4 more. Last one is going to be 14. So for the last one, what you're going to do then is you're not going to go back in through the loop. You're just going to go back in through the same stitch to your starting yarn where you're going to tie a knot and then pull that inside. But because we have to do 2 sets of these and we've got quite a bit left over, we're going to just do the next one as well. Fasten off and weave on ends on the inside, which is what you would do here. You would just go back here, tie your little knot, pull it inside the head. No big deal. The next line is going to be rows 6 and 7, 1 stitch right of the smaller eye. 1, 2, 5, 7. How many are we going to do on this one? 16 slip stitches around the circle, finishing 1 stitch away from the larger eye on the other side. Okay, so 16. Ten, 12, 13. Oh, not gonna get 6 for some reason. I'm already quite close to the big eye. One more. Get me right next to the eyeball. go. Now we'll test it off. Back up over here. Oop. Tie our little knot. That washer does, it's far too big for this size and eye. It really does interfere. However, if you do buy your safety eyes from for amigurumi separately and not in a kit, they do come with appropriately sized washers. That if you are trying to recreate this after the fact, or with your own supplies, you won't have to worry too much about it not working or being too big, because they come with appropriately sized washers. All right, BB-8's done, you guys. We did a BB-8. Quite cute. I'm trying to decide where I would put the keychain from. I think because his head is off to the side, I would have the keychain come up through here. Dino Dance. Yeah, I think he looks pretty good. Are there things I would do differently? Yes, absolutely. Could I make a better pattern? I doubt it. But I'll throw a little keychain ring on this. There's the BB-8. Okay. And we've still got, we've still got enough yarn. We could probably make another BB-8. Could probably make another BB-8 with this yarn. We'll just spool it back. We'll put it back in the box nicely. Ta-da! Yeah, okay, so they do provide you with a decent amount of the yarn in the kit. So if I had to make a recommendation, these kits are really good for testing out crocheting, seeing if it's something you'd like to do. A posture check? Alrighty. The instructions were really great. Pictures were really great in it. I love that it came with everything that you would need to make the things. I do really like that. The stuffing, I mean, I could take or leave. Because it's a kit, it's nice that it came with it. And it came with its own little like sewing needle and like all of the safety eyes that you would need. So again, a very well put together kit. It would be great for someone who wants to try out crochet to start. It's got a good amount of patterns. These ones are heavy though. These patterns I've noticed are heavy into the color changes. It looks so cute. Hello, craft wife. Welcome in. Happy Star Wars Day. Let me grab you a shout out. Oh, slash. There we go. Everybody should follow the Craft Wife. All the crafty things. Also part of a crochet community. We won't put our favorite highly specialized stuffing tool away. We'll just stick it in our yarn fetty container. You're welcome, Craft Wife. Thank you for coming in. I hope your May the 4th has been going well. Ours has been pretty jazzed. We finished the BB-8. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Craft Dad. Hello, hello. Welcome in. So yeah, I think, and like size-wise, with the lightweight yarn, it would make really cute keychains. So yeah. Obviously, when I make it again, because I probably will make it again, I am going to do it a little bit differently. But otherwise, no complaints. It's a really cute pattern. So I have this one that we just used. And I also have this one, which is one of the part of the original. And it's got upside down. It's got glare. R2 and C3PO as far as droids go. So I'm very excited about trying to make these. And there is a Mandalorian set that has another droid in it. But it's also, I think, got some repeat patterns in it. I think there's also a Chewbacca in it. But anyways, it's also got Ahsoka Tano. So I feel like it would be a nice pattern to have. But whew, the color change. Right? It's super cool. And it's a great way to get into crocheting if you like nerdy things. Oof, gonna clean all this fluff off of the table. It's a great kind of like dip your toes in type deal. So now we're gonna make an Imperial Probe droid, which is this little guy. That's the one that was on Hoth. And the whole reason Luke got stuffed into a tauntaun. Her color change is gonna be crazy, right? It's gonna look really good, but the color change is just gonna, like, the inside is gonna look like spaghetti. So we are gonna try and crochet this. I'm probably gonna skip a lot of these things, but I would like to give it a lot of little dangly arms, because that's important. And I want this little antenna. Not sure how I'm gonna do the antenna yet, because BB-8 doesn't have his antennas. I mean, you could do a stick, but like also you don't want it to the point where it's possible for it to get damaged as a key. I feel like that's probably the first thing that'll snap off. So Offspring has graciously lent me this Lego model to model our Imperial Probe droid off of. So I see 1, 2, 3 red eyes. I don't know if I have enough. Let me also pull up a picture on Google. Imperial Probe. First Probe droid. Okay, so one of the eyes aren't always red. They're only red when they're scanning. Is that it? Oh, look at this. Some gracious soul has posted a 360. Oh, you guys you're not gonna be able to see it. That's okay. Okay, so we could probably get away with doing something similar to the BB-8 and using just these. It's got one large eye and then like 3 smaller ones. So we might just do similar to the BB-8. Yeah. Keep forgetting. Heads off to the side. Okay, let's get some black yarn. Because we don't love ourselves enough. Where's the black yarn? Oh, I want small black yarn too. I want it to be roughly the same size. Do I use... Actually make it a little bit easier. We won't use shiny black yarn. Otherwise, I've got like the Karen Simply Soft, which would give that nice shine because droid, right? But also it sheds like ugh. No, thank you. Okay. Tuck myself back into the desk. And we used an E-hook. I mean, I'm gonna grab a D, I think, for this. Holy hooks, Batman. What am I missing? Oh, because I didn't put some of my stuff. That's fine. These all the hooks. Yeah, if I want to drop down one hook size, I need a D. Okay. Let's make this droid, guys. We'll grab a scrap piece of paper. And we have our pencil. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I think what I want to do is 2 separate pieces. Although I probably could crochet it in one and just make like a neck piece. Let's try crocheting it all in one piece. Oh no. Nobody tell Offspring. Nobody tell Offspring. The internet will have to keep our secret. Nothing. I didn't break it. What is this? See? Nobody saw anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. All good. Look, all the little legs are where they're supposed to be.
The hip happening.
Yep. See? Go on. Go.
Like you're holding one of its arms.
Okay, it just fell off again, okay? I don't know what it is with this Lego.
Don't worry, it's...
Oh, it's knockoff Lego. Okay,
Yeah,
well. It's missing a red eye. I can see where it was supposed to go. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, we're not gonna use red eyes. We are gonna do just the straight up black. Because it's only red apparently when it's scanning. Alright, let's try and crochet it all in one piece. I mean, what could go wrong? Where's the I'm probably gonna have yarn vomit on my table. Not terribly excited by the thought of that. Nope.
Also, you go into your.
Ugh. Oh no.
No.
No, chat. Vomit. It happens to the best of us. Just happens to be black. Fine. So as far as making a small BB-8, we were at what, 4.5 hours or 3.5 hours? That's not terrible. The dreaded black yarn barf, right? The worst. The worst. Hopefully we'll use most of it. Hopefully we'll use most of it. Person on DeviantArt did a multi-view of the Imperial Probe droid, and they're just the best person ever. Okay, we've sorta got it sorted out. Sorta coulda, yep. Appropriate music. Good job, Spotify, synchronizing. This should go on every Power Walkers playlist. Just saying. Because, can you imagine how awesome you'll feel walking down the street to the Imperial March? Like, but you'd have to be power walking. You'd have to walk like Darth Vader strolling through the deck of an Imperial cruiser after force strangling someone. That's how you'd have to walk. Black yarn. Yeah, right. Looking at the head of this BB-8. But the head and the body are the same on the Imperial droid, right? The same diameter? Almost. The head is a little bit smaller. Okay. Right? Okay. Da-da-da-da. Bum, bum. Guess I'll continue the trend and do it in both loops. I don't normally crochet, as I said, in both loops, but it seems we were at this stream. People watching the VOD after this are missing out on the best music ever. Because it's muted. I have it capturing the music on a separate track so as not to put it in the VOD. So the VOD is just going to be me talking in silence. Maybe the occasional humming, but like, yeah. If you are not here for the live May the 4th special, you don't get the cool music. Right, that's 12. It is round, so we will just continue increasing until morale improves. Just stitch marker. Stitch markers for life. Okay. Now that I have the probe droid open. This was in The Last Jedi. I don't remember this. The Last Jedi. This soundtrack part. Sounds like a chase scene. Oh, the races in Lego Star Wars Hard Pass.
You literally forced every single
Whoa. I competed in a couple of them.
I had to force.
Lego Star Wars. Great game. Don't like the races. First off, we've already established I can't fly a ship, plane, whatever. The controls to fly are difficult. I cannot control a boat. Controls to control the boat. Terrible. Terrible. Can I drive a car? No. No, I cannot. So, no races. The pod racer was the worst. The worst.
And that was an
actual mission. Yeah, it was part of the story. You couldn't get out of the pod racer one. And then you had to fly the Millennium Falcon through the... No. When you have to fly it through the ship. You have to do it. It's part of the storyline. So you're piloting the Millennium Falcon inside the... Was it the planet? The planet? It wasn't the Death Star. It was the planet. Planet Killer, Star Killer Base, whatever it was called. Star Killer Base. So you're piloting the Millennium Falcon in there, and it's got all these little weird pipey things that come down to block your way, and then you've got to dodge roll, and then dodge roll, and collect little collectibles. No. And as player one, you're automatically in charge of flying. Automatically. There's no select who gets to fly the ship. Nope. Player one always flies the ship. Sucks. All right. That was my rant. Thank you for having the audio on for it. Okay, if I make the probe droid as big as BB-8 is around, the head is almost the same size, so I need to go one more round. Wow. Volume.
50.
Oh, is it your house? Are you collecting the house today in
Oh my God,
ESO?
yeah.
Nice. Don't forget all of those crates that come afterwards. You should collect those too, because then you have furnishing for the house. Oh, and reach out to your guild to get the people over so you can get that person, that house guest. You should try and get the house guest. Sorry, there's an event going on in Elder Scrolls Online. It's their 10th anniversary. So they've got some special giveaways in the monthly login. They're starting the monthly, the daily login. I can English. I can English while trying to count. Yeah, totally. I have strawberries and pineapples. Because we bought them and then forgot that we bought them. So I need to eat them before. Do you ever do that? Where it's like you'll like, oh, this looks like such a good thing. We'll have it for dessert or whatever, and then you get too busy to have it. And then you find it just before it goes bad, and you're like, oh no. Gotta eat these. Okay. So I need something hard to write on because this mat is beautiful and squishy. We'll call it the head because I'm not sure what it is, the top of the droid, but I think it's still the head. Counts. It counts. Oh, love this song. Oh, and we've got ads starting soon. What do you need to get alchemy? We're gonna do another row. Quest starter though, you should probably grab it. Oh. That's okay. The next time you go back to the same area, the quest starter will still be. Yeah, it's incoming. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. It's apparently huge. Twenty 24. Do I mean, like it could still be one row bigger. $30? Oh, a lot of space. You're back from ads. Yay! You made it back safely. You can do this, offspring. I believe in your English abilities. That sounds good. Oh my gosh, can you imagine making like a pavilion with like little food stalls? Be so cute. Housing goals. I know it's huge. Thank you for tracking the ads level. Okay. I think that's a good size. Let's go with that for the head. We'll do a couple rows around for... You should try and invite some Necrom guard. You took fall damage. Oh. Hydrate. Okay, we'll hydrate. That's some good tea. I think after stream I'm gonna switch to a black tea for Dungeons and Dragons. Another posture check. All the posture checks. But I mean, am I slouching? Do I look like that shrimp? Maybe. I admit to nothing. Can I have a crochet shrimp? Like, instead of it holding a video game thing, like, can we make a Yarny kind of look like that? Actually, none of the Yarnies have particularly good posture, so... I don't know what they're doing upstairs, but maybe they're building some IKEA furniture? Sigh, I guess. No, it's fine. You don't... It's not that... It was just... It was a thought out loud. It was a thought process that had to happen. It doesn't mean make me a Yarny that's slouching. That has the spine of an S. Oh, what is it? A giant facade. Okay. We are gonna get a stretch in. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Somehow that stretch wasn't as satisfying as I'd hoped it was. But that's okay. That's okay. I technically have a slouchy Yarny. Do I really? It sounded like a nice stretch, though. It did sound like a nice stretch. That is true. That is the world's slouchiest Yarny. So... do one more round, I think. I'm just trying to find in my stash here some eyeballs that'll work. I get a little look at a bit. Look at a bit. Do another round and see how that shape looks. Because I don't want it to be too big of a dome. But I need it to be big enough to fit the eyes. We'll use 9mm eyes, just like we did on BB-8. I'm so glad they put the size of the eye. I mean, obviously it's a fancy pattern that you bought in a fancy book, so they better put the size of the safety eye. But also, why would you spend enough gold? You don't have enough gold? If you did your crafting writs, you would have more gold. Right now, it's 100% increase on all gold from all sources. You could quest and get a lot more gold. My offspring is poor in this game. Okay, so okay, let me get the 9mm eyes. Oops. Oops. Past me did not do a good enough job crafting. And has left current me with craft catastrophe. Is that, can we call that a thing? Okay. What size are these? All right, these are the 9mm. I will need at least one of these. See, an appropriately sized washer. Shock and awe. So tiny compared to the one that we put inside BB-8. Uh-huh. So you didn't need to buy a diving board. No. And we'll need... Do I actually have a 12mm? Let me leave these out for a hot second. What are these? Nope, those are 18s. I feel like if I had a 12mm... So, you guys, best purchase I've ever made is this right here. It stacks. And I can have all of my eyeballs in it. Here's the 12mm. It's an ornament, a Christmas ornament storage container. You know what? I'm going to make 12mm the main eye. Oops. For sure. For sure. Okay. So I need one of those. And look, an appropriately sized washer. Not giant. One of those. And bring up the picture. One large camera lens. One two smaller ones, so that works out nicely. And then some even tinier ones. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I was wrong. It's got two of the large lenses, one on each side. Achievement? ACH H I before so yeah. Wow, that offspring. Do I have even tinier eyes? I believe I do. Do I have 6mm? What are these? 6mm. Take 2 of these. It's got all sorts of lenses on. So, when in Rome, I've got all of these. Might as well use them. These are also appropriately sized, tiny 6mm backings. Size are the. I think if any of the eyeballs were going to be red, what if I swap out? But none of them are red in this picture. Okay, I could swap out this size for some red ones. Maybe I should just make one of them red? I don't understand why some of them are red and some of them aren't red. We need to Google some more, I think. Search. No. Images. Yes. Cool. Imperial Probe droid. Perfect. It's the top hit. And the little lens be... Yes. So this picture, the little lens can be red. Because it's a recording camera? Question mark? Okay, it's blue in this picture. Well, it's going to be red because I don't have blue. I have red. Ooh, this one's got light up bricks. I do not need to buy more Lego. I do not need to buy more Lego. Not need to buy more Lego.
Lego.
Yeah, look at this one. It's got light up bricks. Look. Imperial droid kit number 75306. With lights. Probably $1 bajillion. Okay, so the big lenses aren't ever red, but the little ones can be red. Okay, so we'll do the little ones red. Just because we can. Alright, that was a fun foray into Google. Alright, let's put these all back nicely. And by nicely, I mean we're just going to shove them in here. Just shove it in. Okay. Okay.
Go jail.
Well, look for whichever guild has the most people online and... Oh, okay. And wait, because everyone's probably in that infinite archive thing. Okay, so we've done 3 rounds. I kind of like it at 3 rounds. But the instant I start curving it in, I feel like I'm going to pull too much on this. Then I might lose the eyeball. Okay, wait, let me write down which eyeballs I used. 2 times 2 times 6 times 9, 10, red question mark. Okay, put the eyes in. Just so I can see if it's worth doing another round of straight stitches. 1, 2, 5. Good if you had stairs. That board you bought for 12K for crowns. Go get the diving board. Oh, look at that. I like it. Okay. So where did I put that one? Five. I just know somebody's gonna look at this probe droid and be like, "You put the camera lenses in the wrong spot." I'm gonna be like, "You know what, my dude? Artistic license." Um, can you please exit the droid? Don't actually like where I put these. Uh, yeah, get in there. Then on the opposite side, we'll put this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody gets healed. Here. Okay, that's good. I like that a little bit better. Then I would like one red one here. Followed by a small one. Sorry, would I like what? World's skinniest piece of cucumber? No, I'm good, thank you. That cucumber slice is skinnier than the Jack and the Beanstalk with Mickey Mouse when they were slicing the bread. Sixth row. this side. Seven. All the camera lenses. Is it overkill? Maybe. Is this going to be the best probe droid ever? Yes. Actually, I'm gonna move this one. Yeah. Okay. And then keep going, and then I'll put all the washers in once I get the next row. Because I'll need the washers out to get past this. Okay. So we're gonna go in back loops only. Single crochet around. Now when we decrease, hopefully it'll bend at that stitch. All right, let's put some of these backings on. Maybe. Oof. I tell you, safety eyes. I would be amazed if someone was able to take these out after I've put them in. No, it's not a bet. It's just they're super difficult to put on. Looking good. Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to start decreasing. That should put us down to 4. And we might do a quicker decrease by decrease. We'll see. Decrease. All right. So that's not terrible. Like in the grand scheme of decreasing, if I were to skip straight to 12 stitches, probably wouldn't be for the best. If I go from 24 batteries not included, right? 4. Technically, I'm supposed to go 24, 18, 12, but I think I might just skip straight around. See what that looks like. If I don't like it, I can always take it out, right? Oh, the joys of pattern drafting. Oh, it's deep. Get with the program. Just. does kind of look like the little robots from Batteries Not Included. I love that movie. Okay, I actually kind of like that shape. Good shape. How big should this neck piece be? I'm at 12 stitches now. I feel like maybe, just maybe, I should make it 6 stitches. All right, let's get some stuffing in there. Get some stuffing in there. We're going to use the black stuffing because it's black. We don't want the stuffing showing. Last thing you want is to make this really nice black piece and then have white stuffing showing through the stitches. Dandy, high-tech, amigurumi stuffing tool. Wooden chopstick. High-tech. The latest technologies here on Twitch channel. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cute. Looks like some really messed up kind of spider, but it is what it is, you know? Okay. I am going to decrease around to 6 and then make the neck at a 6. Where's the side profile? Yeah, it's a really skinny neck on it. But let's do it. Right, it's going to get too tight in this area to have the stitch markers, so we're just going to have to try our best to keep count. No, you cannot put your flavoring for your water inside the Brita filter. Yeah, and the Brita filter is dipped into the thing. It's not going to happen. You're going to make me lose count, Offspring. You don't have to say any numbers. You just have to be what you're being right now. Annoying. Six. It's so skinny little. So skinny little. Okay. Then it's gonna come right back out again. So and then times 6 will bring us to 30. Because it's supposed to be slightly bigger, add another increase row. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Well, but I don't know. Hmm. Let's keep going. I might need to take that out because I did an extra single crochet around when I got to the neck piece to make like a neck. But now I'm wondering if I didn't need to. Okay. Cautiously optimistic. Love to use stitch marker. Is it gonna fit though? Come on. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. It's actually, I don't, oh, it's so hard to see with the black. That's actually a pretty good space in between the head and the body. I was a little bit like skeptical. Like that's pretty decent. Okay. And I think that's going to be big enough. Oh, so close. So 30 those stitches. I gotta tell you, fiber fill is everywhere. All right. I realize it's like you can see that I've got a little bit of stuffing sticking out. That's just because I wanted to make sure that the neck is stuffed. Give it a little bit more. Now, do I want, is it a sharp angle on this? I'm going to crochet around one row. What does one row get me to look like? Does it start curving a little, ever so slightly? Might not have time for the mouse droid. Looking at the time now, it's already 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Really didn't expect BB-8 to take as long as it did. So that's what one row around. What to I can do a decrease in the back loop. That's what I'll do. Okay. That's kind of the shape I want. And then it's going to come down like that. Okay, so the next row is 2. The next row is going to be in the back loops. So the single crochet 4 decrease times 6 in back loops. So far the shape is looking like how I want it to. So oof. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Thanks, Black Yarn, for making that impossible to fix without taking the stitch off completely. Appreciate it. Or I'd like it to slowly decrease, though. I'm starting to regret that I put another row in here. I'm gonna go back and take it out. Exclamation point frog it. It discounted. Not like how that looked. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've got ads incoming. Cats, thank you. Oh, you're back already. Perfect. Just in time for the opening credits. It's a time of yarny unrest here in the great kingdom of Yarnia. Black yarn has been taking over, causing knots everywhere. Resistant crafters gather a faraway base. Thwart their evil attempts, changing all yarn colors to black. What is that? Not Ardor, right?
No.
Go check it out. I want the tea. I want that tea. Okay, okay. He's looking pretty cute. Do I single crochet around again or do I continue to I mean, is his body longer than his? It is a little bit. Oh. Let's see what another round looks like before I decrease. I think my next decrease, and then I'm going to do the bottom part. Then we have to figure out how we're going to do all the little arms. Why? Got the other stuff. We can go to the store and get more. If you need to go to the store and get more tomato or chicken or whatever. Ooh, the Darth Maul fight. Actually, you know what? I I don't. What would it look like if it was a decrease row? Is all I'm saying. Like, it's not right, and then it's got this flat bottom and then all the little legs. But what if this last row was decreases? Hmm. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. This is the Darth Maul fight, right? Duel of the Fates. Dun dun dun. Okay. I like that a little bit better. Shape-wise. I like it a little bit better. Okay, well, we're gonna do that instead. And then we're going to totally not stressful music to crochet to. Totally not. Not at all. Eh. Just to catch it up for accuracy. For posterity. Yeah, I didn't think I needed that command, but I feel like, yeah, it was one of those things that I probably should have had from the very beginning. I have a frogget command where I've live frogged something that I messed up on or that I didn't like. Very separate from the frogget redeem. This is specifically for the drafting and such. I mean, I wouldn't say no if you did it. It's like the rip command. I should have made it at the same time I made the rip command for when we play video games. It could have been rip and ribbit. Missed opportunities. Oh well. Oh well. Where is this? Oh, there's the stuffing. Like, where is it? It's next to me, but the bag, I only opened a small corner of the bag. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oof. I would like to thread this straight back up the middle of the droid. What am I stuck on? There's another mayo in the fridge, child. You need to open your eyes, please. Okay, well. You're why not go through? Is it stuck on? Whoa. I don't know why that was so difficult. But I bet you it's going to be just as difficult pulling it out. So, lies, it wasn't. Now, the thought behind threading it back up through the body is that it'll keep it a little bit more compact to help it keep its shape. In theory, anyways. Instead of allowing it to, like, stretch out. That's the theory behind it. In practice, is that what's going to happen? I don't know. We'll find out. Be super cute if I had, like, red chains or black key. Alas. Okay, so that looks actually really cute. Yeah. Okay, let's figure out how to put some legs on him now. Legs, arms, whatever, appendages. Ugh. Oof. Hmm. Okay, well, let's make some thicker arms. Um, probably get this right on there, actually. Hindsight. After the back loops. I mean, and then if I... more heels. More heels. I insert here. That should make kind of like a joint. Does. Ha ha ha! Okay. And then if I tie a little knot, maybe I can make it look like little... insert things. Ooh, but it didn't leave me enough. Super. Well, it's got a knot already in it. Just out a little bit. Trim them. And then because this is acrylic yarn, does that kind of look like little grabby things? Look, it's totally little grabby things. Hey, that's not half bad. All right, how many of these do I need? Let's do where's my mouse? Let's do a couple. Another chunk one. Okay. And yeah, let's make it bend this way. Make the little grabby thing a little bit shorter. I was really concerned about how I was going to do these, but this is working. This is working out really, really well. Because like when you chain stitch and then you crochet back up the chain stitch, it tends to purl. But this is staying nice and straight. I like it. Trim these. Nice, nice. Look at those little legs. Oh, no. Okay. Another short one. Oh, I was gonna pull up the picture. Okay. I mean, he's got a couple. We'll do one here. I wonder if I can branch off from it. I could just rejoin it, I suppose. Do the same style. Be another short one. Cat, hi! How are you on this fine Star Wars day? Let me quickly finish off this limb, and I will grab you a shout out. Because, you know, black yarn. What are you up to? Fun things, hopefully. Your computer died. Went to buy a new one. And now that one won't turn on. What? Why? Why won't it turn on? If you bought a new one, it should come with what's the word I'm looking for? Tech support. Did they say why it wasn't out? Here we go. You have an appointment tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry it's not working out today for you. But they hopefully they'll be able to figure something out during the appointment. Something got knocked loose? I hope not. But yeah, that would probably be the best explanation. I just hope that they can fix it quickly. Okay, so on this one with its little grabby hands, I wanted to put second set of arms on. I do it here. That would be maybe it wasn't. What the what the what? What have I done? Brand new out of the box, getting a replacement if they, yeah, they've got that warranty, right? Where it's like if we can't fix it and you've bought it within the last 15 days or whatever, that it's a replacement. That's good. Yeah. I'm doing good. Our pattern is working out quite well for the Imperial Probe droid. And we finished a BB-8. So, you know, all good things, all good things. Cute, right? There's a few things I'd like to change on the BB-8 because we used this Star Wars kit. This kit make the BB-8, and there are a few notes in terms of things that I'd like to change. But otherwise, it was a really nice pattern. I think I want 2 more legs on it, like here and here. So we're testing this out now to make an Imperial Probe droid as a keychain. And we're hoping that the audio changes that I made will not get us DMCA'd. Living the dream. Playing Star Wars music on stream. think I'm just gonna make this like a little nubby leg. Because it all looks like different sizes. So, you know what? What's one tiny leg on a droid? Actually, maybe this will do it. I feel like it's pretty legged up. If we're simplifying the pattern. If we're simplifying the pattern. Ooh, that was really long. I don't know if I want that long. Okay. Melt these ends together. Safety first. You know what? I think we're good on legs. Or arms. I think that's perfect. Oh. Residue. Nice, nice. I think that's perfect. Look at him. He's so cute. Get your own little probe droid. Spy on all your daily doings. I'd like to put little antennas on him, but like, how do I do that? I think I might have to forego the antenna and just like, whoop, that's where the keychain's going, kind of thing. Oh, you've been blessed. Craftway says bless you. Thank you. Offspring appreciates that. I wasn't gonna try and save their soul. Well, when you sneeze, the theory is that you say bless you because the soul's ejected violently from your body when you. That's why we say bless you. Devil waits for you to sneeze. Goes around with pepper. Yeah. Looks cute. Thanks. I'm really happy with how it came out. I'm gonna quickly go grab some keychains. I'll be right back. All right, I think it looks very similar. I'm happy with how these limbs came out. It works. Okay. What did I do with my... I put it away. My pliers. There. Perfect. Ooh, BB, its keychain might need to be longer. Note for future self. Okay, so there's one BB-8 keychain. I like it. And there's one Imperial Probe droid. With all his little legs, arms, whatever. I really like how it turned out. You want? Right? It's cute. I think I'm gonna make a couple for Fan Expo. Maybe throw a couple on my Etsy. He's pretty cute. I'll bring him up so you guys can see. Turned out really well. And like all his little legs. I mean, they're a little bit curly, yes, but for the most part, they're actually fairly straight, which is what I wanted. Just wish I could figure out how to put some little antennas on it, you know? But I think he's pretty cute. If droids are cute, sure, sure. Ah, that was good. It was good. It turned out well. Look at that. Look at that droid army. All right, put this away. What are we for time? We're at 6 hours, 6-hour stream. I think that's good. Then I'll have time to clean up and prepare myself for my Dungeons and Dragons game tonight. Perfect. Well, it was a lovely stream. Let's see who's on, doing what. Do we have any friends on? Do we have any Star Wars stuff going on? Let's see. Let's hmm. Really? Go to the makers category. Ooh, 9.5 is on. Not sure what they're making. Do that. Okay. Ah. All right. So we didn't get to the mouse droid, but if I were to try and draft the mouse droid now, there's no way I'd be able to finish it on stream. So we got the Imperial Probe droid, which is what we really wanted. And we got BB-8 done, which is really great. Very excited about that. Thank you all for spending your Star Wars day with me. It was really nice. Got lots of stuff done. I think that was a lot of fun. All right, so here is your raid call. Feel free to spam that in 9.5's chat when we get there. Nope, that's not the raid call. That's the raid call. Grab that, copy it, make sure to spam it in 9.5's chat when we get there. Thank you all again for spending your Star Wars day with me. I realize you could have been watching, you know, New Hope or all that kind of stuff. And we will be back on Tuesday. So no stream tomorrow. We're not doing Lies of P tomorrow. Just because we had a stream today and I do need a day of rest. But we will be back on Tuesday. For I would like to try and do a Mareep with the other yarn that we picked out. So that's what we're going to do on Tuesday. Otherwise, have yourselves a lovely May the 4th. Happy Star Wars Day. Have a good time zone.